Hi everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing okay. It's Space Engineers Night. So we're gonna be doing Space Engineers thing, and that'll be a good time. I think you and I are both gonna, for right now, work on our own ships. So we're not gonna be working in the main world that we're normally in. We're both gonna be troubleshooting and building and working through the concepts of building a ship. So that'll be really cool and really fun to see. I hadn't built a ship on stream yet, so she kind of inspired me to do it. I guess. So we're gonna try it. May as well, right? Um, let's see. What else is there? I don't know. I don't have really much else to say. Hopefully everyone is doing well. I added some new redeems. Hopefully you like the redeem. I changed the pricing on some stuff. We've done a little bit of a rework. A couple of things changed. Uh, um, I don't know what else to say. So I'll go ahead and throw myself to a mute, and we'll wait for you to pop over. Um, yeah. Uh, Hopefully you all enjoy the things that are happening, because they'll be fun. And then, head empty. Today, I combined with yesterday at work, my brain is melting out of my ears. So, uh, that's okay. We will do things. Things are fun to do. Oh, hello!
I was looking at Discord. I'm not seeing you say anything. I am somewhat worried.
I was muted.
Oh, true, yes. But at the same time, I was worried that you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. Yeah, this is normal, everyone. At some point, I should do a version of my chat, which I can put on the left side, so whenever I have to be on the right side, I'm not covering up chat.
You moved over there. I'll come hang out with you
Well,
on the left
because
side
you're in
today.
front of me.
Let me in front. There we are. Okay. I'll come hang out over here with you today.
Hi. Okay.
I think they're the same size as you right now. Just
Yeah.
about.
Cool. And now I need to pull up my picture of the Richelieu again.
I should drain your shoe, chat.
Actually, I need to... There we go. Oh yeah, I'm copying the bow of this other hip right now.
Oh, copy. Waitress.
Yes. Plagiarism, hardly.
Plagiarism.
No.
Then what is it?
Inspiration. In fact, it's not even plagiarism because I can't even properly copy the bloody thing. So, I can't even copy stuff properly.
Oh, I didn't select the game. Good at this. Black screen, ho!
Hmm?
You haven't seen what I'm doing yet, have you?
60. No, I haven't. Go on, enlighten me.
It's not a lot. I'm trying to confine myself to about this size. Oh, shoot. Hold on.
Corner base.
Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's just the side. Okay. I am debating whether these are where I want.
Ew.
But yeah, I'll probably take these out. Make rooms later.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I don't really have a concept for what I'm building, but it's being built. I'm making something.
Hey. All that's needed. I've been trying to figure out how to... I've been spinning around this one armor piece in such a silly manner, trying to figure out, hey, where is this going? I'm just... This one, I'm going just randomly hit buttons and hope that it's the correct one.
I mean, that's about how that goes. From my experience with it, like, I need to attach this platform to. That's not how I attach things. Yep. And then this here. I know it's on. It's okay. It's fine here. Let's. Just for ease of use for now. That. Already attached. This. Oh. Oops a daisy.
The lighting is so deceptive. Like, with the way shadows are cast, it's just so annoying at times. I figure out, where is this supposed to be?
Let me work out if you can stop time. And
Eh?
well, that's not what I meant to do. Now we go back to me. There we go. Okay, so that's that.
Yeah, I've just been
That.
manually just setting the time of day.
Yeah, I thought there was a way to, like, block time of day, but... I don't remember it. Oh gosh. Done the dumb thing again.
And what
Yep.
dumpsing is that?
I was taking me out of the player control stuff. Okay. I'm really regretting putting. That'll be okay. I'll figure out what I'm doing with that later. Hmm. Debating what I've done.
I'm not
Who
sure
stole
I
my
like
hat?
this.
Already? Hat's already been stolen? Look at this. I did lower the price on it, so I guess that's on me. But okay. Main purpose of putting this down, like, I could potentially build. Hey, second monitor, let's go.
So much more room for activities.
No. Operate. Now, that there. You know what? I'm tempted to scrap everything that I have. Start over.
That's how it goes, doesn't it?
Well, it's annoying because I don't have enough
Moment.
here to really, like, care. Is kind of the problem.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? Oh. I can keep the outline. Then we can come up here, grab this. Zoom over here. That.
Oh, Masaways, this isn't my custom turret. It's just one that I found on the, teamwork stop.
Okay. Functionally
The choice.
keep the same frame. I think I'll keep the same framing. And build in from here.
You know, this empty bow space, I can put what? Thrusters here,
All kinds of things.
maybe some small weapons. So much room for activities.
Indeed. Get rid of my marker points up top if it lines and bot and the framing. Okay. I'm gonna work this the way I did
Ma,
the last time I did, which was I worked it from the engines in, from like the primary rear thrusters in, which I know sounds weird, but I don't want my primary thruster there.
being able to do this mirrored has made this a lot easier, at least.
Oh yeah, mirroring is important. Yes, there's the thruster cluster.
Eventually.
The primary thruster cluster.
Hey, that rhymes.
Yes, it does. Okay, so I know they're not truly set up to do anything yet, but we'll work on it. We've lazily piped them so they sit on fall off. Okay, next up is we're gonna have them arranged like this. They're erasing that.
Did you say raisin as in the processed fruit?
Yes.
Okay.
Have you not seen the Futurama?
Nope, I have not.
See. Well,
Breaking symmetry for functions okay, though would like to have stronger DACA on one side. Don't worry, DACA will be implemented soon. You will have your DACA. figure it out eventually.
Hey, I kind of like that. Okay. Hey,
This
Liren.
gun deck still feels way too low. Oh, Liren.
I also never turned on my music. I am failing at streaming today. Oh, I wanted this.
It happens. I kind of am not like I tried all the fancy stuff and just didn't fit my vibe the way I wanted it to, which is I'm a little disappointed, but c'est la vie.
What fancy stuff?
So with like the fantasy stuff, sorry, not fancy stuff.
Oh, fantasy. Oh,
Or stream music.
I understand. Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's fair. I mean, it fits my vibe well.
Oh yeah, which is great.
I gotta spin it up though. The game's so big. I wish more of its playlists were stream safe. Like, I really wish more of its stuff was stream safe.
Oh no, did I just... Great, I accidentally wiped something out on my... Okay, it's not that bad. It is not that. It is that bad.
Oops. So thank you for getting a mushroom. And I'm good, Liren. How are you?
So, question regarding the upgrade modules. Why do you always use speed? And not any of the other ones?
Because power's negated by the fact that we have a uranium. Power's not difficult to come by. The efficiency module or the module, what is it? The one that duplicates?
The yield.
Yield module is only good on a refiner. Rest and sentimental? Well, I hope you feel better. Take care of your mental health. It is important. People who do not take care of their mental health shall be pointed at, told to do so. Look, I'm still a little in front of you. Just.
Time. So, for assemblers, sorry. Assemblers just use speed. Refinery, I can use speed or yield.
You can use power on assemblers as well if you really want.
And a reason to use. Why use power? I guess.
I mean, you can if you really want to, but yeah, generally, like, speed and yield are good. If allowed to be sentimental. Sentimentality is fine. had problems with that. Much as I like this design for the cluster, the thrusters, it's making it hard for me to want to put. It's making it hard for me to put a hangar in the back of the ship. Maybe that's not what we'll. I thought it would make sense to have a hangar. Maybe that doesn't make sense. I'll be around if I disappear. Take care and hope the rest of the day goes well. Yeah, hopefully you feel better. Mildly intimidating. We're gonna get rid of the docking bin center. This thing's gonna have a straight line speed that's just disgustingly devastating.
But
Look at that rear thrusters. What I've done.
that's a lot of speed. May
Yeah,
I
it's
ask
gonna
why?
Why not? I mean, if
I
we
mean,
come over here and we look at other
Absolutely
shit,
valid.
this guy's only got like 3 or 4, but if we go look at yours that's over here, got 6.
Yeah, I got. I don't know why my. This is the refineries. I don't know why my lights are off in here.
I mean, I can probably get rid of the smaller threat, to be honest. Probably. The frequency of these is probably unneeded. Having a couple of them dotted in here, though. We'll probably just want to cover up most of this, to be honest. Right now, it's a sensible amount of front. Welcome back from ads, everybody.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Jalapeno and pizza. Jalapeno and pizza mac and cheese. Eh? Huh?
Those are definitely a combination.
I mean, jalapeno on pizza is really... I quite like it.
Yes.
Oh, that was the last ad? Oh. Oh. I mean, like I said, jalapeno on pizza, delicious. I quite like it. Okay, what am do? So the thrusters, if they're arranged like this, do sort of dictate the ship shape. They were also separate flavors. I think what hurts that statement is the lack of commas there. I think that's what makes it confusing, because it's jalapeno and pizza mac and cheese, or jalapeno and pizza mac and cheese, which without a comma somewhere in there makes it very strange. It's just like it's confusing to read. Okay. This to build the spine. Spine. Chaos. Oh, thank you for the headphones. I don't know that the headphones worked. And also, before someone gets you who throws a mushroom at me, I forgot to turn this on. Because I've been turning it on after stream starts, which means I haven't been turning it on. Idea that might help the thruster cluster feel cool.
I don't know why it's not letting me do this. Oh. It's just finicky aim. There we go. That's repaired. Seal that off again.
There we go.
Although
Now
I don't
they're
know
sort of
why. Although,
structured.
huzzah! I don't know why the lights in here are off. Like, it's as if my reactor is just kind of turned off.
Weird.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Are your reactors turned off?
Okay. No. What happened?
Oh gosh, hold on. I got distracted while doing something. And then that came up and I got distracted again. Let me fix that. You can see this, you can see that it's a behind the scenes look. Why is my hotkey not turning up? I got distracted by other things happening. And forgot to just turn that off. Gonna be on this one. I'll mark it. Yeah. Center line. There we go. Center line marked. Okay.
It's not outputting anything. There's no Paris being currently output.
That's weird. Anchor these down.
I know. I mean, I know this creative mode, so... Yeah. So any light here is on. Will turn on. That just means... There we go. Now they're all back on.
Well,
Now back to the important bits. Oh great, I don't know how to do this one. Let's go freestyle.
And yes, chat, I know I'm being lazy with my piping at the moment. I'll be replacing these. Easier to spot than using, like, the reinforced pipes. So if I do it this way and I frame everything out and get all my piping done, I don't have to think too hard to get. But we make this the very bottom level.
All the junctions.
Well, I mean, like I said, the junctions are just easy to see. They make it so I can unspaghetti this later, turn it into these. A little bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, these should all be junctions too, if I'm going to do that. Oh, Free's huge! He's giant! He's gigantic!
Sorry, I just sat up from my chair.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Problem is, I don't have an idea for any head for what the ship's gonna look like. When I was making the carrier, I had a design philosophy and everything I wanted. For this, I'm kind of like flying a little blind. Like, that's an interior center line. That's like a keel center line. Need to make a top center. Do one of these. Top center. Okay. Want the ship to have a hangar capacity. If I do that. No. Oh, hold on. Wait, I'm dumb. I've already set the shape of the ship. I know what the ship is shaped like. And if we know what the ship is shaped like, we can make it into ship shape. So the top of it is only 4 blocks from center line across this upper portion.
I feel like there's just no space between the citadel, my hull, and just the rest of the exterior of the ship. It just straight up goes from...
So, okay. Let me come look at what I'm doing, and I will explain. I shall bestow some knowledge of how I'm doing things on you. So, see how I've kind of got this, like, skeletal structure happening here?
Mm-hmm.
This is all just that. It's a skeleton. I will be layering things on top of this and over it. So eventually, this won't be the outside of the ship, even though it looks like this is the framing that I have. This is the framing for the interior of the ship. So eventually I'm
you
going...
work from the inside out then.
Yeah, so eventually, once I have rooms, and once I have, like, a general layout of where everything is gonna go, and I've got all these skeleton of all of the piping and stuff throughout the ship, I will layer armor and shape the outside of the ship to be different than what it looks like currently. Just bare bones. If that makes any sense.
It does.
There we go. So that won't be like the final way this looks, but this is the framing for an eventual, like, not cargo hold. What's the word? Like hangar bay that'll be kind of in this area. It's like the very basic framing of it. And it's done with those. It's done with the conveyor junctions just because I'm being late, and I haven't decided on a layout for more of the ship.
That's fair.
Like now to have like this general babe. Grab here.
I think my issue is that I misjudged the proportions on how big, well, the gunnery deck is going to be compared to the engineering deck. Because engineering deck is just huge. But it has everything. Like, the entirety of the ship's operating is here.
Yeah, it's kind of how engineering goes.
And the gun deck is... I mean, this breaks kind of the principles of shipbuilding, with the Citadel being pretty much at waterline.
It's space though.
But... I know.
So being all like boo-hoo breaks the shipbuilding principle. Space. Okay, I can get. See, I'm already carving things out to make stuff. Okay, that holds no purpose for me to do it that way. But I can make that look in the back of the ship like this.
Hmm. Uncle's work at the... What? Drive yards. I feel like I'm missing a reference here.
Yeah, I got nothing on that one. Oh, Starship Shipyards. Okay. It goes, I think.
It is going... It is going.
How many reactors do you have in your ship for you? Out of curiosity?
8.
That's a lot.
I have 8 real guns. I kind of need it. When Lars can power like 9 rails. Okay, so this is kind of... Here's the thing. Everything that's in this block was in the Super Destroyer right here.
Yeah, a lot of
I'm
stuff.
pretty
like,
much at parity. Go on.
A lot of stuff is overdone in ships. Like people just do too many. I mean, why not? Kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's sort of just how that ends up going. Yeah, redundancy is good too. Oh gosh, those are on. Gosh.
There we go. Have small raptors better on the ship to keep weapons online. Yeah, that is a way to do it. I just have everything here in a encased in heavy armor with lots more things around it. But yeah, long thin ship is long.
Yeah, for me, the more important items are like the hydrogen. Those are like the ones that I'm actually like concerned about. Dang it, Trusha. Yeah.
The other 8.
Awkward, there it is. Okay. Do I want these back here? Do. Four layers of heavy contain the large. kind of a cool way to do those.
Part of me wants to make this a window, but like, what are people supposed to be doing here anyways? This is a gunnery deck.
I mean, looking at stuff.
I guess.
No real reason to do that other than that gives me 6 of them all stuck together, which is kind of neat.
I have no reason to do that other than rule of cool, right?
Well, I mean, it's just an efficient use of space. I mean, here, look. So I've got my hydrogen engines stuffed between the rows of the between like my 4 large reactors, and then I've got my hydrogen generators, my H2O2 generators on top of those. So it's all kind of nicely stacked in here, and I can even just throw some batteries in here, funsies. There we go. Now we're stuffed full of batteries. And that'll be door. Okay. Be honest, what we can do here. Whoa, floor. Boom. Deck. Hey, Vesper.
La Vespa.
So now I can enclose like that. Shipbuilding.
It was on the agenda. The agenda. Mm-hmm.
You should sow a seed. I don't have guns on mine yet. I'm still workshopping stuff.
Yeah, I did the engineering first, then the guns. Now I'm doing pretty much everything else. I'm gonna just see where I can put my engine nacelles.
Oh, you're gonna have outboard nacelles?
Well, where else can I put them? Because, well, I can put a number of engines in the back here. Let me do this. Just there. Like, I can't put a number back here. But,
I mean, no, I get it. I was gonna have nacelles too. I was just curious.
yeah. You know, I don't necessarily need nacelles now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, I won't need. But if I put all my engines pretty much attached to my Citadel block, then I think I'll have enough just in general.
Makes sense.
Oh. For parity, I have 6 in the rear here. With 1, 2, 3, 4. So, roughly 10. And in the rear. Now, the weird thing is... Let me get to a cockpit, because if I remember correctly, the weight of this ship, although without a lot of internals because don't have a lot of the mods, this one use a at 9.7 million kilograms. On the other hand, this ship already is at 8.9. So I'm going to need a few more thrusters because this thing already was not an agile
Yeah, if you get blocked out, sort of a hangar bay.
I am kind of wanting to put a hangar bay as well, but at the moment it's kind of if I can do it, I'll do it. Or I will find space wherever that may be.
Gonna be a pretty sizable hangar bay, but I think it'll be okay, because the way my plan for it to work is to undock, ships will have to, like, go up, and then over, and then up and out if they want to leave the hangar bay. It's a pretty big hangar bay, actually. But make it good.
I'm actually considering having the hangar bay be like completely fly through. So you have an entrance at both port and not port and stern, bow and stern.
Wider hangars,
If not even just port.
like,
I mean,
those
it
are
makes it easier to dock, honestly.
It does until you have until you run into something. Something's in your way. Like, they're cool until you have something that prevents you from flying through. And then they're not as cool. Okay. So rework that. Okay, so there's hangar. The basic structure of the ship is starting to come together. Go to here with that same wide base. Then we have multiple options. And this is where the ship can become very multi-deck. We've got all this open space here.
Oh no. You know what, like, the equivalent of small thrusters to large thrusters are?
Like, do I know the math?
Yeah, the general mass for it.
No.
I'll look it up.
There, you can find whole weight thruster weight ratios that tell you.
One large hydrant thrust on a large grid provides roughly the same thrust as 6 to 7 small ones. Really? 6 to 7? Even though it takes up, what, a 3x3 space? Take up so much more space and... Apparently, 9 smalls is longer than 1 large, but weigh a lot more. So your thrust to weight ratio is better with larges.
That
Okay.
makes sense. They are also bigger targets, but you can recess them and stuff like that and put them under stuff. Tools are now hooked up, which these are now hooked up, which means very cool.
Hmm.
What's the problem?
Oh, I'm just putting
Well, it's responding
thrusters
to
about, not
Forest.
quite randomly. Oh. That's not ominous at all. Oh, plastic crack. Mm-hmm.
Can't stop buying Gundam? I can't help you with that. I have a similar problem. The solution is to have someone who can adequately shame you for your plastic crack collection in a way that makes you stop. And I can't do that. That's not me.
Right, how many forward thrusters do I have here?
Let's squeeze one more in here. No. That way. He was fine there.
1, 2,
Kinda neat.
3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I have 6 small thrusters facing forward on the Super Destroyer, which explains why my zone down was so bad. 1, 2.
Yeah, forward facing thrusters do be important.
10.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. How
think that's,
heavy am I
like-
now with all of this?
That's all the essential. Um,
If this works, it works. It does not work. It works. There we go. Which just means I now okay, that is correct.
so I haven't finished my real grade Zaku. Well, that's because real grade Zaku's hurt your finger. I can't say I blame you.
Yeah, I thought another set of thrusters on the keel. A bunch of forwards, a bunch of rears is kind of supplementary. The ones in the back, yeah.
Makes sense to me. What am I missing? I've got hydrogen
So really all
tanks.
that's
I've got reactors, I've got refineries, I've got hydrogen engines. I'm gonna scatter batteries throughout the ship. I've got my assemblers. What am I missing? What essential?
Gyro?
Yeah, gyros.
Gyroscope.
Gyros are weird.
gyroscope, hyper,
Gyros are one
jump
of
drive,
those.
and hyperdrive.
I've got a hyperdrive. I'm not gonna do jump drive. Got an in-place hyperdrive. Gyros can really kind of they can be squished wherever I want them to. But kind of planning on them being sort of towards the front of the ship. I'm gonna see if I can make it narrower. Let's... We'll allow it to break the mold a bit here. I have sort of a ship-shaped thing here. Is that enough? Not too sudden of a... Makes it look stubby. Okay. That unrestricts me a little bit. We'll figure out what goes up here later. Oh, man. How big really is this?
How's she gonna from?
Look. Oh, sit on top of it. It's gonna be similar in size to my capital ship. Might not be fixing my problem. It's much easier to build a ship very big than it is to build a ship small.
Indeed. I guess it's fine if... I can put another floor block, I suppose. I have this huge empty space back here because I was not sure if I needed...
How many gyros are each one of the really big ones equivalent of?
27.
How come these didn't
One
turn...
large is equivalent to top and bottom does not have any. You can only do it on 4 sides. Only for the 4 lateral sides. And attach the booster.
Darn, I thought I was being clever.
No, sorry.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then I actually need a little bit less room for these than I thought I did. Now we're gonna go back over here. It means that 2 go there. We can mark off a deck across here. Cross. This can be isolated from whatever this corridor is. There can be decks above them. And the more central decks, which can be higher. So how many are they equivalent to with 4 upgrades?
Oh, with the 4 up... Hold on. Let me check. I believe it is a 40% boost for gyro. And... at base... Still looking. Give me a moment to break that down. Okay, sorry. The large gyro occupies a 27 block volume and has roughly 30 times the power of a normal gyro. The gyro upgrade modules increases output by 1.4 times each.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, marking off. This is a room. This can always be boring and gross looking because it's just a wall. There he is. Means the other one's there.
There's no elevators here, are there? No, none. Of all
Ye-
things,
You have
I
to
guess
make,
you have to make your own elevators.
Yeah, you have to make your own elevators and contend with Clang. I'm missing cargo containers. That's what I forgot to do.
And hello, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. You mean just a moment? Oh,
Actually-
another. You were also playing Space Engineers. How did that go? Started storm molding, so no more. Oh gosh, do be safe. Do be safe. I was building a weird ship. How weird? And what makes it weird?
Is it the fun kind of weird, or is it the weird kind of weird?
You know what? I'm going to need one in.
Well, I mean, have you not seen the joke from Austin Powers?
Gold member? Was it gold member? Not
The
gold member.
rocket, the rocket gag?
gosh.
I don't think it's in Gold Member. I think the rocket gag is in it.
It's not yet. Yeah. I know the rocket. I remember the rocket gag.
Good gag.
Archie, what is the name of the mining ship that you have?
The mining ship? The rig.
No, the one that you had. Because if I want to have a size reference to compare how large I need to make this hangar.
I used Firebolt, 3. The Firebolt mining ship V. If you want something really big but really fragile, the Firebolt 2 is better. But it tends to bash itself against things and break. My reference for the size of my hangar was actually my carrier-based fighter craft. I'm wondering if I do have enough room to fit more than 3 ships in here, but I'll have to figure. We'll see. We'll see what I actually have room for. It's been a long time since I've. Well, it's a good gag. Good joke.
Oh gosh.
Compacted. Why have you think?
Was like, okay, I see this one trade ship here. I'm like, huh. That might be nice. Nope, it is huge. It's already a third of my incompleted cruiser.
I found cargo ships are a pain in the butt if they're not if they're smalls, because you pick stuff up into them and then it just gets yanked right back out by whatever you're trying to take it out of, and it's kind of like, oh, that's annoying. Okay, we'll figure out what to do. Figure out what to do with that later. That's why you always add ways? Yeah, but the problem is if it's a ship that's a cargo ship, and it's meant to, like, carry stuff over to other ships, like, I have a shuttle that I try to use to haul things between stuff because it's incredibly fast.
Blah 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 blah.
It's really tricky to pull stuff out of ships with it. I guess you could put a one-way on the things that it's docking on, but then you have to have like a specific docking port just for that guy, and that's kind of annoying. Thank you for the hydrate though. Okay, what rooms do I need? And am I ready to start sealing things in? I think I'm ready back here to start. Me. Bunch of bulls and some things. So reference to person is.
Hmm. You know what? We can go a little wider. I think we can go a little wider.
Hangar and living area? I've got a hangar. It's gonna be right here. Living areas are gonna be somewhere up over here. I'm just looking to enclose the back section of the ship where it's starting to really come together. Punch a hole here. I can steal this off really quickly. But yeah, this is the hangar bay. It's gonna pop out here through this. I know it looks weird right now. I'm just. I know I said I would repipe over here, but I'm really not wanting to. And I might just leave this all as conveyors and. Yeah, I know. I haven't got to it yet. I haven't. I'm working my way section over section. So once I know what I'm where and what I'm putting things in places, then I start really doing that. So like, this whole space here is now sort of ready to start getting sealed up, and because like I said, it's all sort of place. We're working on it. And who knows, maybe this will be a living area in the back here. This is a big open space that I can have really, like, room for like 2 decks in here.
So much room for activities.
Not to mention I can expand up 1 more level if I really wanted. Oh yeah, here. Cut this apart really fast. There's really no reason It could also be like a secondary hangar bay. You could dock something and land it in here. Then you have like a short launch thing that pops up like that. Or the hangar bay could be really long, and they drop into here and then they move forward and drop down into the actual hangar storage area. Sort of like carrier elevator system. Like they can pop up here. Ah, no, I know what this is. I know what this is.
Oh, what is it? Go on.
Building repairs go here. Small ships that are damaged can land externally up here and get repaired, and then they can take off, and then they can move into the hangar bay. But it can be like a little quick exterior refit zone.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you not allowed to use these? We did delete this. You weaponized them? Oh yeah, you can totally just like set them to clean things up and then you run into stuff and they tear it apart. It's very funny.
I mean, just go ahead, fight something, go right it, and then use it like a vacuum, right? You can do that, right?
No, you use it while you're fighting. You use it instead of fighting something. Instead of using guns, rip up to something, and then you rip it open. Yeah, so like you use the janitoring on it, where it's set to disassemble blocks. Like you use it to like you would a grinder, like a grinder. So you use it to grind blocks that you're near. And so you stick a bunch of them on a ship, and then you fly in proximity of what you're trying to tear apart, and you rip up that ship. Yeah, I've got a salvage ship that I can do. It's very funny.
Is someone else working on the other side? Yes.
Something like that.
Oh, I know what to do with you. You just pull up my picture again. Yeah. Here's where I can put on my secondary guns. Is it a bad thing if I don't have any thrusters above the center of gravity?
Why would it be a bad thing?
I don't know, just with the way the Fisk engine handles things. Just the way my engines are starting to get laid out.
I mean, I can't see why it would be a bad thing ever. Who's there? You made some tanks. Pretty cool. My problem with small blocks is how weak they are compared to larger blocks. So it sort of does bother me how they can get destroyed with them. Room doesn't need this hole. It's fine.
Okay.
Nice. Mass production is fun. That's weird.
How so?
Oh, no, I had something weird happen. Don't worry about it. It was more of a mumble to myself than
Hey,
it was
beginning?
anything else.
I've become increasingly worried.
Good that.
Because it's funny.
I thought rotors had a... Totally, I'm on my phone, so I can't see blueprints on my system. That's fine. Okay, small... And oh, small projector.
What did I just delete? Oh fuck.
What else can go in this? Have I made custom turrets before? I've not made them myself. Just attached to on his.
Hold on, what the? Oh, no.
There we go. That's kind of a
This
cool
is-
concept.
Oh, no.
What have you done? Did you detach something that you wasn't supposed to detach? And now you have loose floating pieces?
Yep.
That's on both sides of your ship.
Oh no.
But yeah, there's a little, like, piston that can reach up and grab crippled ships that are having trouble landing, maybe? Kind of a curious way to do it. Okay.
There we go.
Not wide enough for anything to... What to lose? This feels too small. Here. No. The Star Trek ships the Star Trek ships actually were test beds. I have one of these built on the server that we play on. It's honestly kind of awesome. It's got so many guns. These are test beds. I was ripping them apart and putting things in places and adding stuff and figuring out what was in places on them and just using them to just test in creative when I will break something. Same with over here. Some of these are things that I spawned to test. Some of these are things that I spawned to learn, and like some of these are test builds. That's just generally how I use creative mode. We would be on a server, but it seems like no one's really playing on the server tonight. So we're just building away.
No.
Building and yapping.
Nothing in building.
Alright, I was gonna see. Well, that's problematic. Okay. How do I solve this problem?
What is the problem?
My desired hangar entrance size is larger than the hangar door. Yes. Another solution, something. No. I think these look better. Oh shoot. Hmm. Yeah, it's off by one. Which is a little frustrating. What's the hangar room do? Okay. Yeah, the problem is I didn't really want to do
Oh,
that,
good.
but I mean, I guess I can. The reason I was mulling this over is that I was debating whether I wanted to do that or not. On the server, we have much more hangar door options. Oops.
And we can just swap them out when we get there. A lot of the birds I have are kind of going to be, well, placeholders.
Actually, shoot. Well, it's more awkward than that. Being off by one means that it'd be uneven if I do it that way. Hmm. Hold on, I have a solution. But it's annoying. That's not how the ship's gonna end up shaped, though, is the problem. But I have a solution. An acceptable solution to. Maybe. We'll see.
Mm-hmm. I kind of realize I don't have a good docking port thing yet.
Second. No, that won't work. It's cool looking, but that won't work. Hi, Isa!
What were you
Welcome
just trying to do? Just like
Oh,
this.
I staggered it.
Hello, Isa.
I staggered it
That
so it
would have
would
been
look.
cool looking.
It was cool looking. It just did really thin. What ship is going in there? I mean, any small ships that I want to shove in here. The problem is it's the shape of the ship that I've made. I have to make I can make this, I guess. There's no real way for me to make this not uneven without it being off center because of the way I designed the ship. Ooh. Let me grab the mods. Because we have a mod that would fix this on the server. We'll just need to go grab it.
One day I'll remember how all of these rotations work. But it will not be today.
I think the mod was just called Longer Hangar Doors? Yeah, that's it. Alright, let me just go here. Should take a bite of my dinner. Sitting here getting cold. Wasn't really that hungry.
Oh no. Ah. There we go. Whenever it gets too dark, I'm like, oh, I need to move the sun again.
That's a statement of all time. Why is Firefox crashing?
Go on?
What is happening?
I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you.
Who is memory leaking? What is using so many gigs of memory? Even with Firefox just arbitrarily consuming 15 gigs of RAM, that shouldn't be accounting for nearly 50 gigs worth of memory. Something just leaked. Who's leaking? But close Firefox and see if it gets better. It was Firefox. Firefox was memory leaking. Still shouldn't be that bad. Crazy.
No, please don't. Thank you.
Yeah, Firefox was like, oh hey, did you close that game? I better take over all the memory it might have been using. Okay, Firefox. And so unhelpfully, Firefox memory leaked for like 50 gigs. Which is an impressive amount of leaking.
Indeed.
I, for one, am both alarmed and surprised. Like, I've got 64 gigs of RAM, and when I'm suddenly using 55 gigs of it, I'm always like, huh? What's happening? And it's a lot of memory for you to be. Who's doing this? Okay, call rejoined. Now I'm just waiting for space engineers to actually do what I told them to do, which is to get the mod. we'll hang. How's it going, chat? How you all doing? You're all doing well.
Even though it is Monday. Panic. Absolute panic.
Speaking of Monday, you were talking about taking time off.
Mhm.
Does that start this week?
Yep. Assuming that they'll let me.
Oh, they have to approve it? Well, I hope they approve it.
I mean, I don't... It's an informal approval. But, just... I'm telling them and they'll say, they just need to acknowledge it, that's all.
That's fair.
It's really just acknowledgement above anything else.
Today was nice and cool. It was 94 Fahrenheit. That's not bad. It was warm. It's a bit warm, a bit toasty. We're supposed to be in the, we're supposed to be pushing through a heat wave here the next couple of days. I thought we were supposed to have monsoons in the middle. I guess it's gonna be heat wave. Yeah. Monty Python out of our monsoon.
For me, it's just been warm, super warm everywhere. Like, we had 2 days where it was like 60 and 70, and then we're back to triple digits.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pushing into the triple digits here pretty soon. And then it's gonna be really, really hot overnight, which is gonna suck. And then I guess it's not until the weekend that we cool off. Kind of a pain in the butt. What can you do?
Mm-hmm. Panic?
Yeah, you can panic if you...
Yay, panicked. Everybody, panic.
Panicking has been commenced and complete.
Thank you for kindly panicking me.
Gosh, why is Space Engineers taking so long to do what I told it?
Okay.
Custom doors with pistons? I'm just using the solution that's on the server mods. That's the
I
name
mean,
of the
if we're
game
gonna be
here.
using them anyways, right?
Yeah, the mods are on the server. May as well make use of them. I just had to go find the mod, and then I had to force Space Engineers to download it, which required validating. Now Space Engineers decided it was missing something. So now it's validating again, I guess?
I'm tilting my head
I'm gonna
over
this anyway.
so I can...
almost done. Probably. It's done!
Huzzah!
Now we just wait for it to launch again.
Naぜ?
Meh?
That I was wondering why it wasn't allowing me to do a thing. But yeah, I am putting this hangar together. I think it's spacious enough. It should be spacious enough.
Oh, you know what's really irritating? The mod's not even here.
That is irritating.
I could have sworn I subscribed to it. Okay, then while I am double checking this, I clearly didn't hit the right button. I'm gonna go double check in the server. I miss playing my PC games. What happened to your PC?
Bluffs, Fortress, Heath, Moon Pumpkin Shoot. Oh my.
Not necessarily like a difficult issue to solve, but an annoying one for sure. Difficult, I guess, if you don't, if you have
Mhm.
if you lack the money to replace it. In which case, I would recommend you can probably get away with an air cooler. There's some air coolers that are a bit less money that get you by, but it depends on your level of comfort with the computer and all that stuff. Like for me, if my AIO went out, it would be a matter of an hour to fix it.
Is he has this spare car? Okay.
No, not because I have the spare parts, but
Yeah,
because I would
this
get
one
in
is.
I would get in the car and I would buy a spare, and then I would come home and swap it. And now I got that it's liquid cooled. Yeah, unless it's a custom loop. I mean, a custom loop in itself actually only a little bit longer of a fix. I have a custom loop fixed the same day. Like, if my custom loop broke, I would have to drive about an hour. I have to drive about an hour one way to go to a micro center. I'm just gonna go double check.
At least
the
you
mod.
have a micro center.
I do have a micro center. It's wonderful. I love micro center. It is an hour away. It's 60 miles away, but it's fine. I make trips there. It's better than it's out of reach. Because if it was less than an hour away, it'd be a problem. I would definitely go there and spend too much money.
Indeed.
Okay, which hangar door mod is this? It goes up to 32, so I'm betting I got the wrong mod. Yep, I got the wrong mod. I found the mod. Good. Okay, now I gotta force the mod to download again. Yeah, I had the wrong mod. Go and double check. But, yeah, a well-built custom loop would be a really easy repair, because it's basically just Shinky's pausing and cease. It would basically just be drain the system, remove broken pump, reapply current pump, make sure everything's all tight, do a test cycle of the system with it in a way that won't kill the system, make sure pump is working, fill with core. But I run an AIO because I'm lazy. Exactly.
I'd say necessarily lazy.
It's lazy. You get fancier cooling with a custom loop. But yeah, an AIO for me would be an annoyance, but not too bad. It would just be basically a trip to Best Buy. A couple $100, or like $120 or so, however much the Corsair AIO is. And then it would be basically just ripping back home, blowing the previous one out. I wouldn't even need to change the fans. I would just take all the fans off the radiator. So I don't have to undo my cabling, and then I would just put it on.
Rain, by the way.
Sorry, what? Oh, you got a raid.
Hello, welcome in, readers. Yep, I just want to say, there's a raid. I guess it's Minecraft, isn't it? Still doing Minecraft. Oh, you switched to Minecraft actor Barony. Okay. So, how did that go? How many ship to survive, 6 direct attacks from a railgun to kill the armor, but I forgot about the fighter they'd stored. They got Alucard, we call that, ablative armor. Right? We just call it ablative armor.
My hat!
There we are. It was a modded armor. Still, I was making a joke about, having the fighters become your armor.
Ooh. Oh, now it remembers. You. Okay. Well. If it remembers, then I may as
You
well
don't want to
only
hear
do
about it.
one set of drawers.
Hmm.
I'm doing well. How are you?
Hi, Wilson. I'm doing okay.
Okay, that solves the problem. It's not as elegant as I want it to be, but it'll just be that.
Traits? Oh no. Blah 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 blah.
Thank you for the hydrate.
For a hatch sliding door, do you need to have, like, 2 halves to it?
You don't need. Needs a strong word.
Well, to make it like an airlock.
Oh yeah, you need 2 of it for an airlock, or you need to have them separated by like space and like a corridor between them. Oops.
You air vents?
What? Hmm?
Do air vents require a conveyor access?
Yes.
That's fine. All of this space here is going to be a lot of air vents, a lot of conveyor when I'm through here.
That makes sense.
And just setting up my airlock for the
Oh, you doing more archipelago? Okay, let's see. We were looking on sealing this all in. Doesn't need to be pretty. Just needs to be functional.
Oh no.
Oh now?
Kind of oh no.
Kind of oh no.
Yeah, I forgot that I'm still mirroring everything.
Oh. Oops. Well, I can't hear anything. My headset has decided to poop itself.
I'm going to make a guess.
There we go. Back.
mean, the funny thing is, do I even really need to do this when I can just stick a airlock door when we import it in? And now Brentano takes my hat. Hmm. Something I kind of want to do. Ah. He's like, once I get this all running, apparently there is the mobs that you can fight for the Rototech stuff. I want some of that.
Fair.
Bit by bit, I will upgrade my... Oh no. Bit by bit, I shall upgrade my engines and other parts.
Bit by bit, you shall upgrade the bits.
Indeed.
Building our own ship, Xander. Fu's been got me with the bug again to try to build a ship with what I learned from the last time I did. That's kind of what I'm working on. Just need to seal this. Seal this off for now. It'll be fine. Oh, it's backwards. It's going
Corner.
fine so far.
Corner.
I should have downloaded
I'm
the
kind of surprised. Oh,
meh, go ahead.
downloaded which?
Should have downloaded the
I'm
airlock
not
mod.
happy with. Mm. You know what I'll do? I'm just going to put this all here. I'm just going to have a airtight door. Rather than deal with all this. And then when we're in the server, we just put the airlock in.
That's what I was doing, but for some reason this isn't airtight. Which has me a little confused, because I thought it was. Oh, no, it wouldn't be. Not like that. How's that not airtight, though? Guess it's more the fact that these are connected. Hmm.
Lana?
Well, now I'm confused. Now I don't know why this isn't airtight. It's this. You. You are the culprit right here. Wait, hold on. No, this is sealed too. What? Wait, I swear the whole thing is sealed.
Was it? Gasp.
There's nothing for this to leak. Sneaky conveyor there, and I'm gonna go out the back wall, I guess. Well, I'm confused. Is it not airtight because of that? Be a wild leak if it was leaking all the way over there. Tap it and see what it does. Okay, the issue must be that I just don't have any hydrogen.
Wait, no, that's... If you're uncreated, that shouldn't matter.
Oh, we'll find out. Only take a couple seconds. Yeah, no, we're full on hydrogen. So why is this room not filling up with oxygen? What is the problem here? Oh, it's because I'm really silly and dumb. Uh-huh. I understand. That's not it either. I should have downloaded the leak finder
Kind of
mod.
I'm making some really, really dumb mistakes. It's so annoying. I'm pressing buttons I should not be not pressing.
Oh?
Yeah, like I'm deleting blocks that I don't want to delete because I'm just out of habit pressing delete, and then instead of placing the next block, I just hit delete again, and it's me being a dumb. Well, no, that doesn't make sense.
Eh. I still don't understand why this isn't ceiling. It's weird. But weird as it is, we shall carry on to the next plan.
Oh, great. I turned off mirroring because I was like, okay, I wanted to test something, and then I forgot to turn it back on, so now everything here is an absolute mess. I now have to do it manually.
Well, I flew way up on this side, doesn't work on the other side. It was objects mirror rather than be left right most of the time. So probably make this work still.
Come on. What did I just... What?
Right, that works. That is functional. The way to get to the upper floors in both sides. Cool.
He takes us, right?
Yep. Only I knew why this wasn't counting as secret. Certainly looks sealed to me. Ooh, looks so deceiving. I understand. I get it now.
Oh?
It's not sealed, it was tricking me. But it does mean I have to do something slightly more annoying to fix it.
I wonder, is there a... Oh, it's the inverse... One of those weird inverse horror things.
Only 2 of my thrusters are now recessed more. Means this should be sealed now. I just need to get back in it. Whee! Yes, that was the problem. Ah, it's annoying. Okay. What's the radius on gravity again? I know you looked it up.
150.
150?
Mm-hmm. There's a thing where in the ship info panel where you can show what the gravity range is.
That's how. Okay, at least I know why this room's not sealed. This one's easy to identify. Um.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this thing, so I'm just gonna leave this be as a very awkward looking angle. Come on now. Please cooperate. There we are.
That's something. Can I interact with that block? No. How do you change the lighting on the sci-fi interior?
You can't.
Yeah, that's a bummer. I wanted to use them in lieu of corner lights through here, but I'm doing corner lights.
No. I tried. I tried. I am as disappointed as you were.
My disappointment is, not terrible.
Not great, not terrible.
Uh, Those can be up in the observatory. Good a spot for these as any.
It should be good enough space for a hangar. Actually, let's do this. Let's... The sunset. Beacon right here.
Okay. I'm gonna make a door automatic shut thing.
Hmm?
Well, no, let's leave the blocks for now. I haven't placed all the doors yet. I don't want to have to constantly...
There we go. I just want a mining ship just for my own self-sufficiency when the rig isn't available.
Yeah, self-sufficiency is good.
I could actually... I also have this personal shuttle here, which... It looks like I can fit both of these in here. That's nice.
Hey, I'm sorry, how do I change the lighting of the game again?
It's in the admin menu.
But where?
Day offset, I think.
Am I blind? I don't see it.
Admin tools, time of day offset. And it's in the Alt F10
Ah.
menu.
Here we are. Oh, that's all. A little dark. Um, not anticipating this. Slight problem here, but that's fine. We can work with it. Yeah, this will be fine. I can figure this out. Okay. First things first, I gotta put some chips just floating in here so I have them. Okay, we. Can this fit? No. Boo. I'm never gonna get to have a Valkyrie. It never will fit.
Go I have that?
No, damn it.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Plunk.
the 40k one?
Yeah, the Valkyrie.
Oh.
Plunk. Plunk.
No,
It's upside down, but that's fine.
I shall find another way into engineering. A more elegant way.
My primary route in engineering right now is through the hangar, which I'm okay with.
I mean, likewise, it's similar for me. There is a way I can get into engineering, it's just...
Okay, so all my ships do very much fit inside here. Quite easily, actually. Let me get in this. No, it fits in this area. It won't fit through the opening. Therein lies the crux of the problem. Open my wing. Huh. Okay, we are nicely loading, so don't think about it too hard. Turns out there lots of space to do here. There. With that space, you can do my shit. My pretend spot in the ground here. Fits. Easy peasy. You're the awkward one. You're gonna have to do something weird, because you're like that. Bumpy. Pivot. That. Easy peasy. No problems there. That fits, which means that's a guarantee. Okay, easy. I bumped this.
I can't tell what's blocking. Why did he even place this? You see, it did it fine on one side, but not the other.
Stop the movement of the ship really fast. Yeah. Resolved. Like nothing ever happened. Oh. Now for the part that's awkward. And the part that I was gonna read that I was realizing I was having problems with immediately.
Just... I hear something got removed. I don't know what got removed, and now I'm really turned and upset. Oh, duh. Wait. That's not a duh moment.
Not a dumb moment.
I was like, oh yeah, I can do this trick. Duh. Wait, no, I can't do that trick, but... Not duh.
Oh. Part that I dread the most is painting a ship once you've got everything all in the interior. Such a pain in the butt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This... This need to be like this. No, I don't think so.
I'll deal with the OSHA violations later. Like, these grates are not safe. At all. But you know what? Like, all I need to do is just change it to the railing one, and it'll be fine. But in the meantime, we'll let the OSHA violations stand.
Fair enough. I feel like one air vent isn't quite enough for this. Somehow.
What did I just remove?
Well, it's always a magical. What are these?
Yeah, I hit right click to remove something and it did her. I don't know what got removed, so... Looks like everything here is intact.
Yeah, the hangar's plain for now, but it's a hangar. Functional.
That's all we asked for at times, isn't it?
Pretty much. But then yeah, here, I'll spawn the Valkyrie just so you can see. But it doesn't fit.
Huh?
Talking to Alucard.
Ah.
I mean, it would fit if I did it, if I fly it in funny. It also, now, maybe if it had actual thrusters to work. Never mind. Unrealistic in the first place. That's fine. Okay. We've got like a back half of a ship here. A thing. This is looking like a thing. Fitting so far within
And
parameter.
here... And what I have here... is pretty close to, Here's the superstructure, right there. I can add more guns as I want. And then all this area here is hollowed out so I can just fill in with conveyors as needed.
Makes sense. My conveyors run tight up against the interior armor and stuff, so it's usually not like a thing I'm doing too much of. But the industrial part of the ship is done. If you're looking really quickly, I can show you how you get back to engineering in the observation hangar.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go through the hangar, which is a little plain right now, but it'll be cooler. Into engineering.
That's a larger hangar than I did mine, I think.
And then you go up in here, and you're in the maintenance area for the landing pad, as well as observation for the hangar. I'm iffy on this window.
Hmm.
In fact, no. I don't like the window. Ooh.
I have this wall here. It shall be for engines, and there will be much rejoicing.
Boom. Now I gotta get back up there.
So I have a front entrance for engineering and a rear entrance.
Oh, that's way the heck cooler.
Oh,
Neat. My hangar observation room window.
Magneto. Mm-hmm.
They have a mod for you to get. We're right. Thrusters. Well, it's 3 mods really, and they are tiered hydrogen thrusters and Night Owl Imperial Thruster Pack. What do you mean? Am I sure the hangar doors are going to be enough? I can't really do too many mods because I'm on a server. This is going on a server.
He said we have some mods, but these are mods that we know are on the server.
Do I think they're going to be big enough? Oh yeah, they're plenty big. Hey, throw them open for you. And I guess I could switch these. These are the 6s. I could switch them for 7s and put them on this line here. I might do that. Let's do that actually.
Oh. Are you sure those hangar doors are going to be big enough? Ender, let me do this then.
Oh, Ender was talking to you. I thought Ender was talking to me. Oops. I made my hangar doors bigger though. Sure, why not? I can always hide the hangar part, the door part, underneath like the exterior, which is gonna be armored anyway. Right now, this is just blocks. Blocks for block's sake.
So, Ender. Yeah. It'll be fine. I could, Ender? Oh, that Atria. But yeah.
That is a good point. I could do lengthwise now that I have the longer ones. And it's not.
Okay, so is my hangar doors in
weird.
question or not?
And it's talking about everybody.
That's fair.
That's kind of intense.
Oh?
I wonder if I could do 2 sets of 6 and have that work as well. Now that we're doing it like this.
Oh. Huh. Fit quite. Let me drop these then. Is this correct, Zeninda?
There we go. Ooh, neat. There we go, I claimed back some of the real estate that I'd lost.
Okay, so that is the correct way to do the hangers.
Yeah, ideally you want them recessed if you... Okay, that's that. I'd like to build out my nacelle. My first set of nacelles. I like all that open space that's happening right there. It feels unused.
This.
Oh.
Okay, now let's build out the CIC real quick.
Guess I could build something to turn out the back here. A mine launcher out the back? That'd be kind of funny. I mean, but legit having a torpedo bay back here would be... I was thinking about seeing if I could find a spot for a VLS set.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that if I take out the guns here, I can probably sneak in a VLS along the sides here.
I plan on styling the back more, so the back's not necessarily done. I just needed it to seal. I just needed to seal in stuff, and then I need to get thrusters kind of over the rest of the ship. Vertical launch system.
I'm gonna try and give up my hangar days in my ship or something like that.
Yeah,
What are people using for? Achi, what are you using as your windows for your bridge?
I don't have a bridge. I'm bridgeless.
Are you not going to have a bridge?
No, I just haven't figured out where it's going yet.
Yeah, I'm putting my CIC behind the bridge.
Like the
Oh.
bridge, I'm tempted to put the bridge sort of right in front of the hangar bay. Like right in here in this spot. Sort of above the hydrogen tanks and stuff. Because I mean, the way I figure it, this have like a block here. Like this is gonna be sealed. You can build like a sleek little bridge right here. Bit. Getting into it's a little bit of a trick. Ah, if it's that long, it's not. So they can just do stairs. Not like that. Okay. Tired of this. Fixing it now. Neural.
Hydrates? Oh no. Blah 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 blah.
Hey, you have a hydrate.
Indeed, let us hydrate.
Oh, hello, Humble.
Indeed. Hello, Humble.
I was worried about that. Right. Single level idiot. No, Humble be lurking. Have fun lurking. Hey, that's
Soon by Can you attach, like, so these LCD panels, can you make it display from a camera?
Probably. Be a little surprised if you couldn't. Let's see here.
Okay. Why can I not? I am baffled. Baffled, I tell you. Oh, now it accepts it. Though...
Well, you're wondering what I was doing for a bridge. I think I figured it out.
Oh?
I'm gonna do a really thin, low-profile bridge. Kind of a combat bridge. Like this.
Oh, okay. Oh, 10. Let's look at our ship from the top again.
Give it corner block though. Snip. Guess I use.
You okay?
What? Why wouldn't I be?
You seem to be coughing.
Oh,
I heard a cough or something similar to it.
I didn't cough. Wasn't me. Couldn't have been me. Not possible.
Alright, fair enough.
I moved in my chairs. That might have been what you heard.
Fair enough.
Hmm. Well, there'd be a sensor suite on top of this thing. How do I do this? Guess it would be kind of just committing to the...
Let's hold this empty space. You know, I take the bag. Once I put the conveyors in, it's not going to be empty. But I think I have my top decks.
Well, I oopsied and something important happened.
Oh?
I don't know where this came from. Fascinating.
Not exactly.
I wiggled the ship and just something clanged off. Gone.
It's concerning, is it not?
I fixed it.
And there's no more concern. Excellent.
There's a block that's escaping. It'll be okay.
So, is there a window that's kind of... Oh, we have bridge window.
That's what I used to get this, like, low-profile bridge look that I have going. That's odd. I don't know why these aren't lighting better. Ooh, I think that's nice. I'm not putting light directioning. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not gonna work. Not if I want to do the thing I want. Weird, or methods don't reach. Like a factor of the blocks.
Yep. Excellent.
Ah, there we go. I should build a board cube? Board cubes are squares. They're also harder than you think to build.
Ah, you might argue with semantics all day if you could keep doing that. Well, don't worry about it. It's okay. Hello, Kane. How are you?
They came.
There was motion to my left, and I was rather freaked out because I was wondering, oh no, is one of my example shifts starting to close in on me?
Oh. Hmm. That is a low-profile hound. It's pretty cool looking, though. Does present a problem of this needs to go. Zoom. Well, I feel like the helm being there means that that is now the highest the ship can. Like the top of.
I need something to better for these corners. These corners are just annoying me.
Corners are annoying.
Hmm?
That's all. Corners are annoying. It's the life of corners.
Hold on. There's 2x in one corner? No way. I've had this the entire time. He's existed.
What existed?
There is a specific corner block. To a... There was a corner block for this the entire time.
Yeah. There's a lot of corner blocks that it's annoying to find. But why can't I place something here?
That's because I need to...
No! Ash! I have to make this, like, another block high. Is that what I have to do to fix this? I stick a block here.
I'm just... kind of flip this thing around, hoping to find the correct orientation. And now...
What's the solution to my woes? I don't. Doing alright, Kane. Thank you for asking.
You know what? This is not worth my sanity. I'm just going to close it. Huh? Why?
What happened?
I can't peel off these. This corner here. You won't let me peel off the corner. Reasons beyond my understanding. Oh no, I'll eventually get the right combination. There. Wait, no. That's wrong. Unless it's complaining because it wasn't turned upside down. Okay, for this bridge window face, what is the top part supposed to be? Is it the glass or the metal brace? I guess it's a metal brace.
What do you mean by? I guess I'm confused.
That's okay, I figured it out.
That's good. Because I was like, I don't understand what you're at. Oh, gonna be one of these. I don't know which one of these two it's gonna be. Well, I try it. Not that one. Maybe it is that one. Hmm. It's a bust.
Are you there?
Piece that I want.
Hmm.
Piece that I want. Want this guy.
I'll just keep it as is here.
Okay.
The wall left, window wall right. I can't tell if this is correct. No. Oh well.
Okay. I don't know what's broken off.
But you can do, I mean, you can just copy, cut and paste, and whatever is it attached to will just be floating, right?
That's true. One random block. Alright. Okay. Have to make sure I'm not moving before I drop it.
Yeah, that's caught me out several times.
Yeah, I'm a little used to doing it, so I'm like, now.
If I have all of this floor here, I can just... Okay. I'll just punch a hole for when I need it. Some conveyor access. But other than that, I think I have... most of the framework here done. Most of the high priority stuff, I suppose. Uh...
Bridge is kind of funky, but I kind of like it.
Honey, it works, right?
Yeah, it does work. It's gonna get its oxygen from the room below, which is weird. But I don't see a good way to pipe oxygen up into it. The way my conveyor system is laid out, it'll just have to be the way it is.
That's fair.
Oh, it's really big. It's way bigger than I thought it was going to be.
I think I will go start attaching engines and then the guns and closing up the cells. Actually, what's my antenna? We have a humming space to have here. Your space is here. Oh, hold on. Are we moving?
What?
No,
I
it's
can't
just
answer
me
that
who's
question.
moving. Oh, I was scared. Proud of myself, honestly. I'm happy with what I'm seeing.
That's good. Wouldn't want to be unhappy with.
At this point, well, since I likely know the extent, if these are the extents of my shit, I can probably just stick the gravity generators in now. Wow, stop.
You.
Oh, come on now. Stop jesting.
For right now. Alright, so here forward, I have to start stepping the ship down. The ship can't be taller than the bridge. Which is an interesting conundrum I put. Especially since the bridge is even with, like, not entirely intentional.
Put my gravity generator as central as possible. But I fear it's going to have to be actually on my crew deck level. Oh. That's not good. It's time for me to sleep,
Oh,
honestly.
yeah, it is time to be wrapping up.
But honestly, this is probably one of the most productive sessions. Okay. Gravity generator. Info, show gravity range. That is a shock. I thought they would put it to 150.
When you delete the pirate ships by just admin tooling them away from a distance. It's gonna be interesting. How am I gonna get what I want out of the shape that I... I've given myself an interesting problem by building the bridge this early,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna have to figure it out. I don't rightly know what I'm gonna do about it. The ship might be tapered. The ship might end up being less bricky than I think it's gonna be.
I just want to put these gravity generators down so I don't have to deal with this gravity shenanigans, but it looks like...
Gravity shenanigans are always going to be a thing. There's no escaping them.
Okay. You know, G's of gravity, that is not nice. What? Let's see. Why are you? Oh, position draw. Okay.
Well, the bridge is sealed.
Oh, I actually nearly got that first try. Or rather, you was close. Okay. So, increased in width by...
Nothing
This
else
much.
is allowed to be higher than this.
There's a small point where... Great. There's a point in my ship where there is zero gravity.
That's kind of funny.
I can't... Okay. So, it was... 80.5 here. And... Okay. Finicky numbers, but... You worked. Okay.
So, start with the nacelle.
Things in drop. Up just about 85 each. So I don't have a gravity generator at my forward turret. Do I really need?
Oh, do you plan on walking up there a lot?
No, only for maintenance.
Then I would probably think not.
Right. Yeah. Got me all calibrated. Slight oddities, but you know what? It'll be fine.
Oddities
Huh?
how?
What's so funny?
Just the way you're saying it.
It's like a number of blocks offset. Like one field is a little higher than the others, but overall, it'll be fine. I'm tempted to... I mean, even with the way the Russes are now, to try and see how well it moves. But,
Oh
okay,
god.
let's turn these all off.
I'm dumb. Thought I was clever, but I'm dumb. Okay.
So, my ship is looking... similar-ish in size? You the Super Destroyer?
Nice.
I kind of want it. You know what? Let's do this. I should be able to, even without any of the engines attached. I should.
You're speaking in tongues,
No.
chat.
I thought I could, use the thrusters even if they're not attached. But it seems like it just... I can use the thrusters even if I don't have fuel. So they still need to be attached.
Yeah, the thrusters need to have access to conveyor to...
I wanted to go and, at least put the two ships next to each other. Just to see what, you know, they look like side by side. And for size compare- Oh! Well, what did I... Something just clanged.
Yeah, moving the ship for the first time is always exciting. You never know what's about to happen.
At least I have gravity here. looks like everything else is intact. And this space here will be for more jump drives if needed, but I don't think I need another jump drive.
Alright, the nacelles are now
It feels so nice to
bristling with
Okay.
engines. Now I need to, like, encase them so that they're hidden. And that gives me 4 forward engines for stopping. But it does give me 2 additional engines for forward. Which is a lot. It's a lot. Can probably run another nacelle somewhere.
And now I've already exceeded the displacement of the Super Destroyer that even done. Hopefully I have a better thrust to weight ratio and more armaments, because right now I already have a Nissan Rongo 12 assault cannons, and I can still need to put a few more around. But yeah, I still have room to continuously upgun this thing.
Nice.
Alright, so who shall we raid?
That's a good question. I am unsure at this point.
Well, let's see. Who have we here?
Let's see, who do we have?
We have Mari, Rekai, Mari, Mothu. And that's 3.
I need more thrusters on the top of my ship, but it's working. The ship is moving around.
Oh yeah. I need to put a few more thrusters as well. But I think I have places for it, though.
Probably working hidden thrusters on the top of the ship. Do we have anyone in category we could raid?
No one who I recognize. Although we have quite a few. Let's see.
I'm not sure at this point then. We can
I'm-
do...
I-
Let's, what about strays? Do we have any strays that are online?
None that I know of. No.
Hey! You can just raid a
Sorry, I
raid.
am yawning.
I yawned too. Hold on. See if we have anyone who's live from the rays right now. Is B online? B's online. We can raid B.
Oh, BGB? Lich
Yeah.
B?
Yeah, we can raid B.
Playing Trombone Champ?
Yeah.
I got unfollowed from her. That's annoying.
Yeah, I also got unfollowed from.
Let's go ahead.
So, yeah, we'll raid her.
Alright then.
Okie dokie.
Well,
Here's fun.
I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad we got to do this together.
Yeah,
We
it's
are
good.
making great progress. That's great.
Progress has been made.
Alright then. Talk to you soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talk to you soon.
Okie dokie. Wait for her to leave. There she goes. Goodbye. All right. Up. Re-raid B. B is awesome. So, oh, she's already started it. So, tomorrow's Final Fantasy. Hopefully, we can knock out everything that needs to get knocked out tomorrow. I think it's a 24-hour maintenance right under. But, oh no, did her channel, did her everything just die? Did her stream just die before we raided her? Well, hopefully she comes back. RIP stream. Oh no. Oh no. But she's back. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was worried. Anyway, yeah, tomorrow's Final Fantasy. Hopefully we all our stuff done, so we have Thursday and Friday free. If we don't, then Thursday will be Final Fantasy. Friday's Barotrauma, the Barotrauma collab, and then also potentially something else in the evening with Freya. And then Saturday's gonna be the same. So that's pretty much the schedule for the week. I don't really have anything else to say going on. So I bid you all farewell for now, and until next time, travelers.